Hello, you huggable lollipop. I'm Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug and Let's Play. So, I am using the PlayStation 1 Classic, and as you can see, it's not been modded in any way. It's right out of the box. So, first game I want to play is Metal Gear. And I actually traded my brother for this, and I'll tell the story after all the cinematics, and talk in general after all the cinematics. There's a lot of cinematics in this game, but there's a nice long period where I can chat and stuff. Do. Alright, here comes the plot. Here comes the plot. As a kid, I never knew this sequence was there. I would always skip past it.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you'll rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Is this how they really launch him, through a torpedo? It looks like a penis.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally,
he's my fave.
in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So this is, if not my favorite game of all time, one of my favorite games of all time. I play this annually. And bam! Metal Gear Solid. So, briefing.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders.
Truth.
I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Ooh.
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
All
The
right.
president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Do. 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 All right.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds
Penetrate.
Like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After
Yeah.
the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
Deja vu,
Don't expect
anyone?
any official support.
Colonel, who are you
You
speaking
can move the
for?
camera?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Ooh. So normally, I play this game manually. Normally I don't watch these briefings. I forget they're here.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Ooh.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Helpful.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a
Damn.
cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
She's damn good. Wow, there's so many of these.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with the mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Well, that's good. Will it just keep zooming if I don't hit? No, stop.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Uh-oh. Damn them. Oh, you can zoom out? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
How well armed are
It's
these
a long
terrorists?
briefing.
I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Damn. They put everything into this.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we
Ooh.
can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Man.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and a nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty
Mercenaries?
international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with
Oh,
our own
shit.
PR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Really? I wonder why.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Mantis, with his powerful
Can barely
psychic
see anything.
abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise, Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot,
What's a shaman?
Specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Alright. So I guess I'm taking the mission then? That's all of them. What's special? Alright. Normal. Bow wow. Oh, I love this song.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Do.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright. So when I said that I'll talk, I didn't realize that all those briefings would be this long. So, I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is, I always assume that whenever you see, like, if someone actually does watch my video, it's the first video they'll ever see. Most likely the last, which is I'm alright with. So I like plug-and-play systems. I have a lot of the classic plug-and-play systems, like the Namco plug-and-play, the Atari plug-and-plays, and a bunch more, like the Madden 95 plug-and-play and stuff, the WWE plug-and-play that has Chris Benoit on it, which is extremely weird. But yeah, I have a lot of plug-and-play systems, so I wanted to start another Let's Play show, so I figured there isn't that many people that does Let's Plays with plug-and-plays, I think, so I might as well make one. So Plug-in Let's Plays the show, and I knew that the micro consoles are what I also consider, they're modern day plug-and-plays, but they're still plug-and-play. Anything I consider a plug-and-play is where all you need is to plug the thing in, power it on, and all of the games are on it. Like, there's some exceptions to that rule. With the old Namco ones and some of the old ones, you can put a key card in and you can get more access to some stuff. It's still a plug-and-play. So this PlayStation Classic is what I would designate as a modern day plug-and-play. So I was like, wait a minute, one of my favorite games of all time is on that, Metal Gear Solid. So I might as well, for the first game, actually second game, for the second game, I would play Metal Gear Solid. The first game was Miss Pac-Man, which was just me really talking about the whole concept of my hobby. So that's it. And I didn't have one. I didn't buy one new or anything. There it is. My brother bought one brand new, and this was right when it came out, and he never used it. It was still unopened. He must have a cold. It was still unopened. So I told him, hey, I want to do a new show. I want it to be like a half an hour, twice a week. Do you use your PlayStation Classic? I want to do plug and plays. He's like, no, I don't use it. So like, I don't want to just take it from you. What do you want? Do you want? And I was like, I have a big game collection. So he's like, you still have all the Guitar Hero stuff, right? And I was like, yeah. It's like, give me that. I'll give you the PlayStation Classic. I'm like, all right. So I gave him for PlayStation 3 the dongle, and the Guitar Hero Metallica World Tour, and then I gave him a PlayStation 2 in box with 2 controllers, memory card, and Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3 with the guitar. And I was like, all right, we'll do a nice trade here, and kind of Metal Gear Solid. So I pretty much gave him stuff that was way overvalued for something that wasn't so valued. All in the name because I wanted to do this show. So cool.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that
Not at
sneaking suit
all.
working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
All right.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class
Never
designer of military
understood how
technology
they
to be
could
so...
see each other in these damn codecs.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
It's in the damn ear.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA
Got
chief was
it.
injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm
Just
strip
call me
searched by
Nude
Dr.
Snake.
Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Until you know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry
Why
on the
not?
left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Second floor is my target.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, and that's the first episode of the movie Metal Gear. We'll actually start the game next episode. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Hello, you huggable lollipop. I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug and Let's Play. So, I am playing Metal Gear Solid. And like I said last episode, this is... Ooh, it got me. One of my favorite games of all time. Off to an awful start. So, to be frank, I did like 4 hours recording and then started checking the footage and all that, and the first half an hour it froze, like the video froze, so I have to redo all of it, which is alright. I don't mind playing this game over, but definitely did not enjoy that. So this is my, like, one of the first games I ever bought. I bought this in a... Since he is not sleeping anymore, he is walking around. I bought this at a Walmart in Orland Park, Illinois. That Walmart still stands, by the way. Back in the 90s. Or it was probably early 2000s because I got it for like 20 bucks and it was greatest hit. And so it's definitely later than when it first came out. So I got this in the 2000s, and it's one of the first games I ever played. I play this annually, so I've played this at least 19 times. I played it for my YouTube channel earlier last year, but when I first started my YouTube channel, I was like, all right, I'm gonna put some. He's got a cold. Put some filters on it and do some crazy things. Try to be unique, and then I was like, oh, that just sucks. So this is sort of like my redemption. I'm on my redemption tour now.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
There's another game. One of my favorite games is going to be on this redemption tour. Sonic the Hedgehog is on there. Like any of my early games where I put this crazy filter on, I want to redo and better. And I wasn't super good at it then, and I'm not good at it now. But oh, it's McDonald Miller.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd
Awesome.
rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
So like another like Assassin's Creed 1 is on there, and there's a lot of games on my redemption tour. But this is my favorite game of those, so I started with this one. And it's sort of like my new tradition when I start up a series. Metal Gear is one of the, if it's not the first game, it's one of the first games. By the way, this is why I always come up to the upper deck, is so I can trigger this cutscene right here.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Must be the Colonel's niece.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway,
I haven't
want
killed
you to
anyone.
Increase the security detail on the chief.
Usually when I do play this game, I go and kill as many guards as I possibly can. For this one, I want to try and be as stealthy as possible. I want to be a shadow on the shadow's ass. That made 0 sense. So the first gameplay footage I did, recorded, was Metal Gear, along with like NFL Extreme and Madden. And then for my other show, my Monday show, that's every Monday at 1 o'clock, is Untitled Chapter. The first demo I did was... Do I need that ration? No. Was Metal Gear Solid's demo.
Press the action button to drop down. Press the action.
I should have called him right after that cutscene was triggered. Was Metal Gear Solid's demo, and I played this game so many times.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
And I'm using the PlayStation Classic, like I said. So I'm actually using the original Classic controllers. I haven't done any modifications to this Classic. I haven't gotten any controllers for it. I am using it as is, in spirit of the plug-and plays. I need those. Those are thermal goggles. Bam! There's some games that are unplayable on this, like Tech. For some reason, I'm doing mediocre in Tekken. I shouldn't be doing mediocre in Tekken and PAL. Like this, the Rainbow Six game. Oh my God, that was not what should be on this. But for the most part, I'll be able to play a lot of the games. And there's this device now that will let you use different controllers, like the PS4 controller and stuff, and I'm gonna get that eventually. I just can't afford that right this second, and I really wanted to start this show. Is there anything over here? Oh, SOCOM bullets. If you don't have a SOCOM, can you grab the bullets over there, or... I wonder if there are people that doesn't know where the SOCOM is. So as I said, this is my second time playing this, and like restarting this over because of my glitch and all that, and I can harp over that, or I can...
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
move on and do a better version of that, which I did, and I'm actually quite used to this controller now.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
It helps that I am old enough where I had the original PlayStation when I was a child and had the original controller and remember what it feels like, so I used to use this exact controller for when I was playing.
Oh, kind of damn cold.
It's Johnny.
Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
This is the same controller I would use with the to play NFL Extreme 2, if you know what that game is. There's gameplay footage on my channel right now, but so I'm kind of used to this controller. It feels alright. I mean, it would be nice to have the DualShocks, but you can't harp over that, and you can't harp over what PlayStation's effort in this when it's like a few years past now, so If they ever do like a PS2 classic, if they ever decide to do that or something, man, just don't fuck it up like they did that one.
Not
I hold that one in way more esteem.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out. Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
And bam, 20 minutes of cutscenes.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Oh, snap.
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
Alright, I'm all ears.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Oh, snap.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
You like snowmen?
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warheads they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Sounds like a real pro.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
Sexy.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get
Why
you
does
out
the
of here.
DARPA chief
Wait a minute.
only have a level
is it?
1 card?
You
He's
haven't
one of
heard
the
any other
most
ways to
important
disarm
people in the
PAL, have you?
facility.
From
He
your
should
bosses
have
or anything?
the highest clearance possible.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Shit.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
You got it, champ. Alright. So the DARPA chief doesn't have the highest level clear. It made no sense. Nothing to do but wait for Meryl to rescue me. And she did just that. Thanks, baby.
don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
No, I'm solid, baby. Harder as a rock in a moment's notice.
Gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar.
What happens if you don't
That
find the
nervous glance,
SOCOM in that
that
truck?
scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Alright.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
The first action scene of the game. Meryl, it feels like I'm doing all the work here. Better position because grenade comes in, what, now? Nope. Empty. There's the grenade. She didn't even scream there.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Yummy, yummy.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Snap.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
He's pretty big for a Mantis. I want to make sure I type in her Kodak code before I forget. Natasha. No response. Can I not get to her yet? Oh, I was 10 to...
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Well, that would make 3, right? With Meryl, her, and Snake, and contact the Colonel.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use metal gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using metal gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor
Sure
basement.
you are.
You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
This game's pretty brilliant, isn't it? SOCOM bullets. More SOCOM bullets. Alright, so I'm stocked up on that. I have enough SOCOM bullets that gets toilet paper. Kick, kick, punch. Punch, kick. Gets on mine. Man, that elevator took a long time to get here. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I teach. I'll just be sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, I listen to teacher. Nope. What level was that? Level 5? There's a lot of backtracking in that game. I think that's where the sniper rifle is. When I was a kid, I used to get freaked out by that and would stop at the noise, and then I would fall into that damn pit. It was like, what the hell? And there's pits over here. Put the thermal goggles on. So useful to where when you know where most of the shit is, it's super useful. Plus you can blow these up fast and ah! Sometimes I do that too quick and I blow up myself. Alright. Do. After a few hours of using the PS1 Classic controller, you get so used to it. Wonder if I can go get more C4. Or if I have to beat Ocelot first. Yep, more C4. C4 for days, son. Do. So when I've played many forms of the demo for this game, and some demos end right when you get into the facility, others end right when you kill the DARPA chief. So I just thought that was a fun trivia fact. I definitely need to take a break though, because I am gamed out for right now. Alright. Next time, play against Revolver Ocelot. So, thanks for hanging out with me for about half an hour. See you next watching. Hello all you huggable lollipops. Welcome back to Plug-in Let's Play. I gotta remember that name better. I'll get better at it later. Ooh, another movie.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Oh my god, it's 4C.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver
Ooh, I love
Ocelot.
him.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Is it because your oldie's twirling?
Draw!
Alright.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
I'm not hiding. Oh shit, I forgot to manage my life. I got so in. Oh, I got so into trying to punch Revolver that I didn't. Oh crap, that's embarrassing. Oh man. I forgot I wasn't invincible. Oh, we already saw that. Alright, Joey. Don't forget that you're not invincible.
Hiding won't help you.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love to reload.
So I've, like, all of my bosses, Revolver Ocelot is my favorite, just because he's in so many of the games, and he does have the coolest weapon. Revolvers are fun, are cool. They're yeah, fun is an alright word. Is he talking about himself or Baker?
Don't you want to settle this?
Hey, Revolver, hiding's not gonna help you, man. That's a nice little trick to know that. So this is... I still remember when I beat Revolver the first time on CAT TV. Very old TV. Using PlayStation 2. I think I was on PlayStation 2 at the time. Never beat it when we actually had the PlayStation 1. Bum, 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 bum. Got him. It's always
Just
fun.
what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Yay!
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Ah. He's still my favorite Cyborg Ninja.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not
Oh,
like
snap.
I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the
Truth.
DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
It's gotta
I
be.
gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work,
That was
is there
so
some other
clever.
way to prevent the missile launch?
If you don't have the back of CD
You
case, though,
need to
you're kind
find
of
Hal
screwed.
Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several
Completely
pounds of buffer
believable.
reported every year. Stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid
Man,
a
this
lot
guy's
of
a
red tape
bastard.
and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Once again, president of the company only has a level 2.
They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently
Who
existing
cares?
technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What?
As far as I'm concerned, you're getting what you deserve, bastard.
They actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Apparently.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Level 2 card. We'll never understand why the president Baker will only have level 2. It's stupid. And the DARPA chief level 1. It's not like they're important. They shouldn't have any cards in the first place. Alright, this looks like a good spot to call her. I don't have the back of the CD case anymore, so I always have to look this part up.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by
Truth.
yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers'
He flirts with
And they're rookie
everyone.
eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway.
Oh my god, she put him in the vagina, didn't she?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor.
She has a better card than the
No
chief.
way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things
Unless
that
you're a
gets easier the more you
psychopath.
do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
There you go, blunt.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Man, this is the perfect game for making like all day's worth of Let's Plays, because you get, if you're listening to the narrative and stuff, and you get a long break before you talk. A long break. I wonder whether this playing this game for the first time, because I remember a lot of this stuff, and well, because I play it annually, so I know where a vast majority of the shit is. So I don't accidentally open the door. think there's even a trick to have the guards open up the doors too. If they have the code. I don't think these guards have the code. Alright, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Come on, come on. Alright, off to the first floor. I have level 2 clearance, so I can go get the other stuff I need.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
You walk like you have a pussy.
Cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals.
She's right
You're
about
gonna
that.
Get yourself killed.
See you there.
He's also right about that. Alright, see how the tank's gone because Raven's out there. Guard's sleeping. Be very, very quiet. So normally, I would just go up, straight up kill this guy. But, trying to play this like it's the actual stealth game it is, just go and grab the resource and... Oh, crap, what is up there that I need? Is there only one guard down here now? There's 2 guards before. So 1 guard down here, 1 went up there. There we go. Leaving those stairs alone. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Doot. That's gotta hurt to lay on the stairs like that. Let's see. Cardboard box A. Which helps in here. Won't help in the warehouse at all. Didn't. Doot. He's all the way over there. Ooh, fuck. Well. Let's not kill anyone. Yes, I needed the mine detector. That's the only reason why I came up here. Man, I wish I didn't get caught. I should have had that box enabled. Do I have no rations? Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Alright, camera move, camera move. Oh, the guard's still there, you bastard. Turn the corner. Is he not gonna turn the corner now? I know he turns that corner. I don't want to be trapped in this room. Don't want to be trapped in this room. Ah, come on. Walk around the corner. Alright. Oops, accidentally used two. Definitely did not mean to use that second stun grenade. Is he coming up the... No. Alright. Boom. Alright, so I am going to get on this elevator and go back to the prison cells because I think there's some rations there. Alright, and I am going to do that next time. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me for half an hour. See you next time. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome back to Plug-in Let's Play. So, I am hunting for rations because I'm about to go versus the big bad shaman, the raven guy, and I think there's one right here. It's my health. I'm going to use that so I can find two more. I made a mistake and now I have to try and fix that mistake. Any rations? No rations. So the PlayStation 1 Classic controller, I'm pretty used to it at this point. Anything under here? No. Once again, it's not the DualShock, but it works. Isn't there a ration up there? Ooh, I know where there's a ration. Oh yeah, that's right. They closed that off. There's a ration up top that I did not take in the very top, which I think I can go the long way around instead of having to go through those guys again. There are rations outside. I know there's one ration outside that I can get to. I'm backtracking a lot, but it's better to have the resources than not have resources. Unless you have like 2,000 pounds of toilet paper when you don't need 2,000 pounds of toilet paper. Let's see, is it over here? No, that's not the one. It's on the other side. Oop, I almost got myself into trouble there. You would think the guy would be able to hear my footsteps. Let's see. So I'm not as familiar with this duct as I am the other one. Well, I have no idea if there's any resources out in here. So I did a spreadsheet of, I like to plan out all of my stuff, like all of my outdated tryouts videos, my Monday videos are planned out. I know exactly what I'm doing for each day. Same with my Friday movie review and question mark. So I planned out this one because this is the only one that I want to do 2 days a week. I planned it out, and if I start releasing these in April, which is what I'm looking on track to do, I will have 70 episodes this year. So that's a pretty good number. There is a ration. That is what I want. Alright. That's exactly what I want. Now I need to find another one. Just... I don't want to... I can take out a guard to get to another one, but that's kind of counterproductive in my mind. So like I said, this is one of the games on my redemption tour. Sonic will be the next series, I think, or the next show. I mean, next few episodes after this game. So if everything goes to plan, I will have a show out every day of the week, which is pretty cool. A lot of work. And gameplay videos every day of the week and weekend. Man. So that's not where I wanted to end up, but I did accomplish what I wanted. I wanted one ration at least. Is there more in that? There's more. Is there more in that tunnel next to the? All right. Down here. Is there more in those two side tunnels? Stun grenade, that's good, considering I accidentally wasted one. Now I gotta wait for this stooge to walk by. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are bullets. If anything, it's very nice to have bullets. Come on, brother. Come on, keep walking. Nope. So I don't accidentally open that door. I do that a lot when I play these older games. So where the heck is another ration? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'm pretty sure they don't open, they don't trigger those doors to open.
What was that noise?
Yeah, they don't have that power to trigger those doors, so. Because that's where the sniper rifle is, and that would be really cool to get the sniper rifle now. Alright, well it looks like I'm going into battle with the Raven with one ration, so Boom.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So back before I knew about the thermal goggles, and this part always pisses me off because I have a hard time telling what's what. Oh fuck, I went too risky. And where is it? Cigarettes. There we go. Might as well enjoy a nice smoke. Back before I knew that where the thermal glass goggles were, I would just use the cigarettes to show the way. It's so much easier with the thermal goggles. Just saw that one. Alright. Because that's gonna get real annoying. Skip, 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 skip. This is the area where I die the most. Shit! Hey, you're not gonna get me, game. I got myself.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Alright. Third time's a charm, right? And now. I know it's all the way up, but I'm gonna wait anyways because I didn't the last time and it costed me. And boom, I hate that fucking part. Yeah, I had to wait for the garage to go all the way open.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ooh, I have fans.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
What about Deep Throat?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base.
Yes,
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
That's really true, actually.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling,
I wonder who that could
where
be.
that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Alright. I like this part. I like collecting the mines. Here, miney, 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 here. A claymore. And no boom shakalaka for you. You are mine. Ooh, that's so cool. Look at the tire tracks in the snow. Hey, I got another ration. Just what I wanted. And then I wasted all that time looking for it. Alright. Do I have enough chief grades? Do I have enough regular grenades? Let's do this.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
But your boss is a snake.
Send him a message.
It's pretty impressive Snake can dodge that.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That's pretty impressive.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Alright, I'll chaff this bitch up. Oh, fuck. Where'd the grenade go? Oh, right there. In all honesty, that tank should have killed me as soon as it ran me over. Son of a... Die, you motherfucker. There we go. Awesome, I flew him out, and then I had it perfect the next time.
See how you like this.
Son of a... Quit wasting my grenades, you bastards. Alright, that went perfectly in, I think. Got him. It actually does sound like you're walking on snow.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Man, just have a shot of vodka or something. No need to come after me. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so did I even need to use a ration? Did I use one? Ooh, I got another ration spot. Awesome. So, go back outside and gather some more resources. There's a lot of cinematics in this game, and there's a lot of boss battles, like mini boss battles, before you actually get to terminating anyone. Alright, so chaff grenades. I don't think there's any other... Ooh, there's more grenades. Solid Snake, the only man who can take down a tank with grenades. Later in the game, they put these machine guns up over here, which is really fucking annoying. Alright, where are my men?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
It would have been nice if they gave you the option to use a weapon so you can... I mean, it is a video game. They could easily have had it so the, you get to see the consequences and all that. Resource hunting. I like how in Metal Gear 4 you can just open up that door and go through that instead of having to go through everything. Some more grenades. Don't need any more grenades. You're not supposed to keep weapons up here, but they have all the weapons in the world in storage over here. Go back just a little. This is one of the few times when I actually think they couldn't see, because he's pretty blended in really good there. Alright. Come on, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. There we go. Do, 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 do. It's here where you can have them open up the shit for you. Oh, at least that door. What's over here? Ooh, stun grenade. Alright, get out of there, get out of there, and I don't need that to go in that bathroom right now. I do need this elevator to show up. He definitely would have saw me sitting right there. Alright.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
I love those. No key, my favorite weapon in the game. Where'd my missiles go? Alright. Deep Throat, what you got for me?
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
On it, buddy. He's such a good friend. Hug the wall so they don't destroy me. Whoa. And blow up the thingy. And just like that, I can walk. Only one missile. Nice. Sometimes when I do that, they just sort of... That's a ration, right? Yep. This one I'm not afraid to... There's a ration over here, and I didn't want to use one of my grenades. I'm going to need it for the cyborg robot ninja thing coming up. Ooh, that wasn't wise. I should use all of my health. Alright, and gas mask. Is it this one? What does that say? Keep out? I love that. That right there, that always relaxed me. Alright. Alrighty then. Next time, I will see you later. Well, boy, that sucked. That was bad. That was real bad. Alright, I'll see you next episode. That's what I was trying to say. Bye. Hello, you huggable lollipop. I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug and Let's Play. So I just... Damn. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole game coming up.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh yeah, Wesley Snipes in the house.
It's a ghost.
These are the most highly trained soldiers. That's pretty impressive, actually. So they give you these what is it? These bullets, I cannot pronounce that. Right before you enter, but you're supposed to take him on with no bullets for the most part. Well, we've all been there.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja. Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
In Japan, does he just say anime, or does he still say Japanese anime because he's technically American?
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis,
go
Sniper
through them.
Wolf,
Oh, come
Vulcan
on.
Raven, Decoy
This is
Ocelot,
like the
Revolver
5th time
Ocelot,
we've heard them go
and
through the roll
finally,
call.
Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
What?
Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Ooh.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Stupid Dr. Emmerich.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton?
So she always
like prosthetic
smoking.
arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Come on, you ninja. Asshole.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
I didn't bring out a single weapon.
It's the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Come on, you cyborg son of a bitch. Da da. Ooh. Ah. I wonder if the gas mask will help. Alright. Mess with his... Yeah, that's right. I can play dirty. Come on, get up. Get back here. Get back here. What are you running for? Hey, you wanted to fight me, bitch. Get back over here. Nice shot, man. Nice shot. I always thought the Cyborg Ninja from this game was like one of the coolest characters. He's probably still one of my top 5 favorite characters of all time. And this definitely is one of my favorite parts of the whole game. I remember when I was first tried to beat him, I would always use the guns until I figured out the codex give you the hints that you need to defeat anyone in this game. And like, why don't you try throwing away your weapons? And then I actually did, and I was like, oh, the light bulb clicked. Where the hell is he? What, a grenade? I mean, spoilers here, the old Gray Fox would never depend on an exosuit. Or maybe he would, I don't know, I've never... Alright. Aha! I've never played the first 2 Metal Gear games. I don't know if I've mentioned this yet in the video, but the first 2 Metal Gear games, anything with like a lot of text, those games are extra fatiguing to me. Extra hard. It throws away a whole lot of games. Like, narration does help me so much. Got a nice sucker punch on him.
Good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright. Gas mask. Not gonna help with that, but thermal goggles. Definitely gonna help. You bastard.
I'm here, Snake.
Man, why didn't... Usually the thermal goggles catch him, but he did not get... Damn. Behind me. So like some really old NES, Super Nintendo,
I've been waiting for this pain.
RPG games are like super hard. Even the old Pokemon games were hard for me to beat. You sucker punch me, son of a bitch.
Hurt me more.
Dude. He throws a punch and then just stands there. Oh, I ran right into that.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Man, just die already, Fox? Got him. Oh shit, he got me! Ah, fuck.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
I gotta redo that whole thing. Well, that's some bad luck there.
Now,
Just saw this.
make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Did I catch him off guard? That's pretty cool. Man, I'm getting some good shots in on him. Oh, you bastard! Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon, and then you go using that bullshit on me? Where is he? Did I somehow get more life there, or...? Where are you? So you tell me if I didn't have that weapon out, you wouldn't have thrown out your damn sword? Man, he's getting me with that damn kick. Got him. That's a weird little kick that he does there.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Alright, I'm not gonna put my shit on because that did not help me last time. I didn't even know he was there. I just sort of ran into him.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Man, he lives a lot in the past.
Hurt me more.
You can actually hear him screaming there. Didn't get me that time, you son of a bitch. Do do do. This ninja would be a fun boxer.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
What is sinew? I know he can go invisible, but how does he teleport like that? Because that's like pure that's like 1 second. Ooh.
That's good, Snake.
Alright. Son of a... Man, he really likes to be
I built that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
medicine.
What's happening?
And he's off his rocket.
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
Man, she's passionate about
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
You actually don't really kill him.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
He's really walking all that much.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science
And
to help
how?
mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's
Not
enough
true.
crying.
Completely
Pull
not
yourself
true, by the
together.
way.
Where
Do
is
it every
Metal
day.
Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
No one's right.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do.
How the hell does
And don't
everyone have
worry,
a codec
I've got
on this
this.
damn island?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good.
Why didn't
But I want Meryl
Foxhound
to
use
watch
them?
after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind
Why
of
did he
wiggled
say
from
it like
behind.
that?
You
I
were
mean,
really
he
Well,
did
she's got
meet
a very
her.
cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Oops, dropped my controller.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
However,
You're not
has
in pain, are you?
better
You feel okay?
security
Nothing
clearance than
bothering
President Baker.
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
you? No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in
I've
the
never
field of
looked
robotics.
into it, but I've always wondered where
And
this
Japanese
animation
cartoons
came
played
from.
some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
Can you actually do that in this game? I've never been able to figure that out. Alright, more life. And that's the half an hour. So, I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with me for half an hour. Peace. Hello, you Huggable Lollipops. I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug and Let's Play. And to be perfectly honest, my computer is 11 years old now, and I lost the footage, so I have to redo this again.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright, let's call Alakhan real quick so I have his number saved.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
So I have an 11-year-old computer, and my brother likes to say it's a miracle that I can even do any YouTube, make any YouTube videos with this thing. And sometimes it's a long process. Some days I can record footage and it won't record it, or other thing, I'll record the footage and it will get corrupted or freeze. And like what happened with this one is I recorded the footage, and after every video I make, I double check to see if it records. Now I recorded the footage and looked at the video. The gameplay footage recorded, like all of the gameplay recorded with no sound. And then I set up another video right after and started doing another test video, and then that problem went away. So it glitches out. I wish I could afford a better computer right now, but I really can't. My brother, who's a computer guy, he builds computers for people. That's what I wanted, the night vision goggles. He's built plenty of computers for people. Told me it would be for what I want to do about $1,000. My other brother also agreed with that pricing, so... Oh man, and I don't have $1,000 to buy on a computer right now. I forgot, is there anything important in there? Nope. So, it's alright, I'm pretty positive when stuff like that happens. It just means I can do an even better video the next time. It's sort of like rehearsal, right? Plus it gives me more practice at the game, so it's a win. It's almost a win-win, except for the time constraints and stuff. Because I have certain goals, and when stuff like that happens, it keeps me from attaining all of my goals. Alright, so what do I stock-wise? Good. I could do better on a lot of stuff. I would like more rations. Is there someone over there? Yep. So, you can hopefully strangle him and he will give you a ration. Yes, alright. That's what I wanted. if you're patient enough, the other guard will just walk over here and ration. Cardboard box, so I have enough rations now. Now I just gotta figure out which one is Meryl. And it's that one because of her shoes. Come on, baby cakes, get over here. That's the regular guard. Come on, Meryl, look at me. Alright, run to the hills.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the
So
other.
there are heroes.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
Or there were heroes.
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you
Not
do?
the truth.
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Ouch.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of.
I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
True.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Same.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll
As
have to
in,
go
I'm
through the
equally
commander's room on this
uncomfortable with
floor.
both.
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside
So
the pocket
Meryl
of the
has
uniform I was wearing.
level 5, that guard. I'm gonna drop this shit. Because President Baker, the DARPA chief, should have never had the cards in the first place. They
I
would
know
have
this
easily
place better than you.
taken away the
I'll be
clearance.
point man.
And
Follow me.
why they should have stitches on their neck? Why haven't
That's
music?
strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. Da, 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 da. So, on consoles and digital stuff, you're supposed to switch the controller port to 2. I don't know if you can do that in the PlayStation version, like PS Classic version. Ba, 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 ba. It's always nice to know there's a ration there. Pounding it with Snake. Alright. Ouch. That must have hurt a little. Alright, let's... She about to punch me? Yep.
What
I
are you
deserve
doing?
that. I deserve that. Call the Colonel.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her.
He embarrassed
I think I
them.
can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Oh, it's such a habit when I listen to these codecs. I go through
You
everyone.
found Meryl. Хорошо.
Woman of little words.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Oh, man. The Colonel was happy I hooked up with Meryl. That's awesome. The music stopped again.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
She's fine. Nothing to worry about. Probably just a migraine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Even being mind controlled, she still retains that sexy walk. Oh, snap.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
So, let me get this straight. Whenever Psycho Mantis is controlling someone, he has this tune with him. That's some pretty good psychic powers there. And he's another person that's stealth. Like, what the hell? Why are there so many stealth people in this stealth game? Got him.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Truth.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Truth.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
Truth.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Truth.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
Truth.
I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
Oh, man. That's a flashback.
Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds.
So he's a
He knows
mercenary.
every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
See, they took that part where he moves to control their out.
True. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
I have thermal goggles. Will Deep Throat answer? Nope. Will Meryl answer? Nope.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Snake, are you okay? Win,
You
Snake,
can save
win!
bits in right here. Alright. Thermal goggles. Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's see if the controller port works. Yep. Alright. Just like that. And stand up. I can't read a lot of things. We're even. Switch to this one. I got one over. You get it. It's pretty cool that they let the controller port trick work still. Oh, I am taking a pounding in the worst way. I hate that. Where is he? Where is he? Son of a...
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Just go down, Meryl. I thought I could...
Powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No!
Got him.
It cannot be! No!
Hank, where are you? Where are you, mother... He's almost down for the count. Come on, baby cakes. Come on. Got him. Some weird ass physics sometimes.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true
Man.
that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick.
To come?
Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Damn.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Jesus.
He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes.
Love at first sight there.
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Bastard.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Probably old enough to be your father.
I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
The perfect soldier.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
He didn't say he was lonely. Alright, well, that's the end of that one. Thanks for hanging out with me for a half an hour. I'll see you next time. Bye. Hello, you huggable lollipop. I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug-in Let's Play, and I'm still playing Metal Gear Solid. Got another ration spot. Got that. Got that. Let's call Campbell's. Get his.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So. I love this game so much. Look down at Psycho Mantis. So back when Meryl said so lonely, that's like the person's designation. You can't designate someone else as being lonely. You don't know if they're really lonely or not. If he was like, I'm so lonely, then I would agree with that.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
It's like the worst part of open world sandbox games right now is the escort missions. And where is it? Night vision. Some nice ration. I hate these damn dogs, by the way. So much. If I had a sniper rifle, I'll just fucking shoot him. Once you get one on your back, you're like screwed. They don't stop hunting you, motherfuckers. How many other games do you get to punch dogs? Let's see what's over here. The thing that helps you there, and because those fucking dogs won't get off my back. I've never tried throwing a grenade at them. They're still there? That's right, I'm trying to blow up a damn dog. Oh, you son of a bitch. And I can't stand up. It's one of the few parts of this damn game I actually hate is those damn fucking dogs.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Go fuck yourself, Meryl. Whoopsie, did not mean to hit the dog.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Just crawl over the mines. Dude, nothing more interesting than watching someone walk. Do 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 do.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
seeking my approval. Oh, that was so hard. The hardest thing in the world. Checking out her ass.
Meryl.
What is it?
She's a trans soldier, and she's asking what is it.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
She implied she would shoot herself.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Man, I wonder who's calling.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
She was so
I'm going to
sweet
save
to him
Meryl.
in the beginning.
I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, I need to get a sniper rifle, so let's call Otacon.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I wonder if Meryl knows. Fuck, no answer. Alright, I guess I gotta go back to the... So you know how you can, if you can listen to a song over and over again, Eventually you'll learn the words. I feel like that's what's going on with some parts of this game. Because this isn't definitely one of the ones that I had to replay. I'm playing this right now for the first time since I last played it a year ago. Kick, you fucking dog. Get out of here. Hate those damn things. They just don't die, they'll just keep attacking you. Alright, so the soldiers are back. Which means I can resource hunt again over here. I don't think there's any guard in this game that's easier to take out than he is. Playing this game is really making me want to play NFL Extreme. Because that's what I would do. I would just go from this game to NFL Extreme. This is more of a, while I'm over here, might as well resource hunt. Oh, almost ran right back into the guard. So there's one of the Metal Gear games that's been on my backlog forever is the Game Boy Color one, cause it's this on a Game Boy Color but in the NES style game, and I'm just gonna go for it. I've never played it. I've got to get it first. It's one of the few Metal Gears I don't have. This really does suck that I have to go all the way back. Bang. Alright, mine detector. Do I have enough mines? I only have 5 claymores. So, some more resource hunting here. Claymore mines. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. So, for trading a Guitar Hero set for this wasn't all that. It was definitely worth it for me because I've already gotten a few hours of play out of this, and I definitely need to find a compatible wireless keyboard though. Oh, I should not be standing there. Because then I can turn those PAL regions into NSTC. I could completely be saying that wrong. Which would make Tekken 3 playable and everyone's favorite game on this, Cool Borders 3. But I do agree that they've phoned this system in. There's some great games on here. But they're the games like Crash Bandicoot should have been on this damn thing. those are SOCOM bullets. I really have no other, like, instead of Battle Blade to Shinden, I would have preferred, like, Bloody Roar or something on here. I love Bloody... I went to the wrong floor. I love Bloody Roar. Cool Borders 3 definitely didn't need to be on here. Man, bro. Oh, now there are way more guards down here. Just for fun. I know it's gonna cause me a bigger problem than I need, but I have all these claymores and I'm gonna get more. So did they not know where I was? Seriously? Ooh, fuck. They found me. It's my own fault. I had to go set up a damn claymore mine. So now that I have level 5, can I actually open up those doors that are over here? Ooh, fuck. Level 6, what's this one over here? Level 4, I can open up that one. Camera. Anything else over here? Nope. At least those work for a long period of time. So I think I know why I love this game so much. Is I really do enjoy like movies and stuff. I believe it's because it's kind of like a cross. There's a lot of cinematic parts of this game, but it's also a lot of gameplay parts. So it does a very good job of holding my interest. Oh, there's SOCOM bullets over there. Some parts of this game are a pain in the asses, like the dogs. Those claymore mines are going to come in handy, by the way, when I take on Raven again. Do I have enough C4 now? I have everything but Claymore, I think. Yep, alright. Triangle hell out there, man, for a second. I hope that guard that triggered that Claymore at least died. God, that one guard just will not leave the sniper rifle alone. There we go. Bam. Like I'm Emmett Smith running for the end zone. That is a really old reference. I don't know how many people would get that one. Alright, take that off. Alright, this part is always a pain in the ass.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Man, how accurate is the kernels in them radars and shit? Where they can... Fucking hate this part. Ah, shit. Come on, blow up your stun grenade. There we go. I didn't want to waste any more bullets. Come on, elevator. Come on, elevator. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Alright. That's it. The longer you hold this controller, the better it does feel. The more used to it you get. Is that camera gonna move back at all? So is there people behind the cameras controlling this, or... Nothing over here? More chaff grenades. Or is this automatic? Because I would believe that there's some automatic shit in here, considering that there's a giant metal machine that can launch nukes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was indecisive. Oh man, I'm using rations left and right because I keep making foolish fucking decisions. It's almost like it's the first time I've ever played this game. Seriously, I was right there and you didn't see me? So that was a net zero there. No wins or gains, no gains or losses. Level 2. Wait, that was right there. Come on, open up. Open up. Don't make me punch kick you to hell. Mine detector, mine detector. There it is. Do 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 do. Do do do. But it didn't blow me up. I know there's another ration on the other side. I should go get it. Wait, there's more rations over there, so... Oh, Alright, there's another ration over here that I haven't grabbed yet. I can definitely use it now. Man, I am not being careful enough. Oh shit, there's supposed to be a ration right here. Damn it. Open sesame. Is there a ration over here? Yep. Cardboard box. Yeah, I look like I fit in. Come on, come on, come on. Those elevators makes for some suspenseful moments at times. Do. Oh yeah, forgot. Level key code. Ration. So far, of all of my episodes for this game, I think this is the most actual gameplay I have in the show so far. I forgot. Is there still rations over here? Yep. Oh, I thought I had 4 rations. I was 1. Stupid fucking dogs. I used to be better running to where I need to go, but not anymore. Oh, go relax. Go eat your own shit. Alright. So, I got my rifle, I got the gun, and I got all that. So, it's just hit the 30-minute mark, so I'll catch you next time. Peace out. Bye. Hello, you Huggle Lollipop. I am Joseph the Huggist, and this is Plug and Display, and I loaded up my game, and it threw me back here where I have to go through those damn wolves again. So, I have the sniper rifle, and in all honesty, I recorded a episode and beat Sniper Wolf, but the actual recording stopped at 3 minutes, and there was no like thing to let me know. I'm still very green at this. Damn wolves. I hate those things. Alright. So might as well use a ration because there's one right there. So this is where I ended last week. So, last episode.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Pretty impressive.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Well, that kills my dream.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Oh yeah, she's not there. I forgot.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
So with no sports right now, I'm live sports. From when I'm recording, I'm watching in my second TV the 1985 Bear season, which is something I've always wanted to do. Ooh. She got me there. I'm at week 9 now. She coming out this way. Got a 50-50 shot here. Yep. Nope. So whenever I play FPSs, I like playing this sniper. I'm not very good at them. Got her. I was pretty decent once in Battlefield 1942 on PlayStation 3. I was really good actually. I would average 10 sniper kills a match. So I would consider that really good. Dude. Man. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I'm running to the other side. That sucked. I'm gonna run out of damn bullets. She took a shot at me. Alright. I see you. Got ya, you bitch. Dude. I'm thinking she's gonna be right there. I miss Battlefield. Oh, she came out the other side. I miss Battlefield 1942. That was a pretty fun game. Man, I did not have this much trouble last time I tried to face her. Come on, take a shot, take a shot. Take a shot, take a shot, take a shot, take a shot, take a shot. Got her. Alright, well that was pure luck.
Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Huh. So when I went back, and I'm gonna see if that ration's still there because I use quite a lot. So when I went back to review the footage and all that, like my audio sounds really low, and then I did a test recording here. No, it's not back. And my audio seems fine. I don't know what it was with my cables, so I unplugged everything, plugged everything back in, make sure everything's connected right. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of editing to make that sound a little bit higher, I think. For my last 3 videos. Ooh, there's something underneath there. I didn't know there was that there. Alright, well, she is not here. She ran away.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
2/3, wow.
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it?
Does she have unspecial prey?
Mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
She like have special prey, unspecial prey. You pissed me off prey. Ex-boyfriend prey, ex-girlfriend prey.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want
Pray for praying.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
I like this part because you can move.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
I didn't steal anything.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet The brother
We're only
of
30?
light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, I am. Oop. There's Liquid.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them
Whoa.
wrong.
Something's funny.
No need to
Normally,
get
the
so
Americans are the
hostile.
first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Junkie.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps
Didn't the
there's a
DARPA
spy
chief say
among us.
earlier that his...
Mantis is dead.
Oh wait, never mind.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus.
I forgot.
We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
That was a big clue there.
Interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
Great.
Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So,
And he's
Metal
got a lot of
Gear's out with
abs.
a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see.
Why didn't they ask Emmerich?
We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up, and your suffering will end. What if you do? The girl's life is mine.
I never liked this part. I hate button
to
mashing.
regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire around.
Or he'll know.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Alright. I do not like this part.
Okay, here we go.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
How did you like that?
Hated it.
Shall we go again?
Pressing it as fast as I can. So there are like two different endings to this, where one is Meryl survives if you survive this game, then the other one is how Otacons one. And I almost never see Meryl's because I can never do this part.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Who is... Oh, there's no other. Alright, well at least I survived.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Oh, maggots. Disgusting.
What a stench.
Alright, time to call...
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in
It's
there,
gonna tell me that... Yep. Alright, so... Call Campbell.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
Meryl's still
Metal Gear
alive.
was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
Terrorists were really serious. They just leak everything to the public.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the Chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the Chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
Shitty of Arms Tech to betray their partner like that.
Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Bastard.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Man, Master is... What? With Deep Throat answer? Nope. Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
So did Arms Tech and them have that torture machine on the base? Or did Revolver bring that with him and had that there? Wait a minute, that's so weird that, like, this where this torture device is. I know exactly that's so weird.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Maylene and save in case I can't do that next button mashing scene.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Alright, never give up, never blunder.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Now it's just a waiting game.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Are you gonna come and get me, huh?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Man.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Alright, well there's nothing to do, just to wait. Oh, Johnny. If I saw this in a prisoner doing this, I'd think he's going crazy. Might as well run some laps. And the funness.
Showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Alright.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
No. Alright.
Okay,
like this
here we go.
I've tried using autoflyer too, he knows. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay alive, stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
Shall we go again?
Son of a bitch. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I do not like these scenes.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
God, look how far that blew. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Come on, faster. Did I get it?
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism.
You're a sad age.
Totalitarianism, perestroika.
You're
20th
totalitarianism.
century Russia has had its share of
You're
problems,
Russian.
But at least they had an ideology. Russia
Your
today has enough.
ideology.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't
Makes sense.
need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Damn. You son of a bitch. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out with me for half an hour. I'll see you next time. Bye. Hello, you huggable lollipop. Welcome back to Plug and Let's Play.
You okay,
Immediately get a call.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Man.
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Didn't he kill him? Yep.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Ah, this song.
Is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He's cold.
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was
What's
talking
petricide mean?
about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. And Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Jesus, everyone dies in this game.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Oh, that part just gave me chills.
Each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a
Civil
prisoner
War
of outer
did
heaven, but he didn't look
ended
like
a lot
prisoner
of
to me.
friendships.
He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know
Holy
it sounds
shit,
strange
that's
to most
awesome.
people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's
One of these days
behavior?
I'm gonna really have to force myself to
It's your
play those
genes.
games, even though it's
They
gonna
make
be
you predisposed
super,
towards violence.
super
talking about
fatiguing
genes,
to me.
Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Heh. Alright, let's call Otacon and...
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
In a prison, can't you just relax? What does the master have to say?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Natasha?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Alright, now it's just a waiting game.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Yay, he's got a crap. Go drop a deuce, young fella. Run to the bathroom like your life depends on it. And now we're going to be activating another cutscene. Any minute now. Come on, you son of a bitch, Otacon. This isn't very entertaining right now. There you are.
Hey, I'm
Buddy.
here.
Where?
Man, it'd be real nice if Snake had one of those.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Why don't you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
Assuming I can, you know...
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up,
wow.
you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
Oh, here he comes.
Killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
That's a cool scene.
Wait.
Otacon, you fucking pussy. Alright. I got a handkerchief and some ketchup.
The ketchup. You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
Alright, so... see if I just chill out like here.
He's gone!
Alright, so under the bed worked. Come on, Johnny. Do do. Do 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 do. Knocked him out. Alright. Too bad I can't close that door. Catch up, Alakon, you bastard. So. And just like that, I am no longer naked. Anything useful in there? Probably smells in there. Bam. I like how you can see that in first person view. So that torture part gets me every time. Oh yeah, I forgot that they put those there. Uh-oh. That was stupid of me. So the DARPA chief got held in here. Anything useful in it? Oh, another ration. When do they have time to run power to get all these turret guns activated? Ooh. Yay! Those are useful. Like, seriously. It's not like it's all that easy. And the material? Where do they have the material for this and all these guns and stuff? Well, at least I don't need any more SOCOM bullets. Not gonna deal with those guns trying to sneak around them again. Boom! So that's one of the parts that always bothered me about this game, is that Alakon has this stealth technology. This ninja has this stealth technology. And yet Alakon doesn't think that the guy who's trying to stop a nuclear missile strike deserves stealth technology. I mean, eventually he comes to that conclusion, but not for a while. Do 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 do. There's a lot of repeating stuff in this game. Guards everywhere. Why can't every guard be like Johnny and just go take a damn shit? And how do the guards not activate those? I'm not gonna risk it for a... Grenade. Alright. So I got that. And this R2 button's already starting to feel some wear. It's not good. That's not a good thing, PlayStation Classic designers. I can finally open up this door. I think level 6 is the highest you get, right? Can't think of any. Oh, I went all the way. Can't think of any other higher codes. I never remember what's over here. Stun grenade.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh. Well, that was useful.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
It's the force of will. That part always happens at the same, like, I always forget about the bomb. It always happens at the same exact spot where I'm in that area getting those was it chief grenades? Chaff grenades? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, time to go back to the same building. Oh, gotta take a break. And halfway through the episode, I had to take a break, and I am back. Someone was trying to contact me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you have to. I got confused with the elevator. Mandi, do I have enough claymores? I need 2 more claymores. I very much like claymores. They come very heavy, and they become very useful when you're versing Raven. Like, the most useful weapon against him is the claymore. Man, that was good. Those cameras sometimes have great vision on them. Bam. It took me for the longest time that you could just... reformat that sentence, Joseph. It took me a long time to figure out that you could just walk underneath those cameras. Bum, bum. Alright, so he's gonna be walking right past me. Get the box. Cargo box beat. Bum bum. Dun dun. Dun dun. I would always try to eliminate these guys, and then I was like, why am I taking that risk? Is he walking back this way? No, he's walking that way. That's a good sign. Yeah. Doo-doo. Just a cardboard box and hanging out in front of an elevator. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that one area because now that I have a higher level code, I can go and search those other rooms. Oh no, I threw that way too soon. Way too soon. Body armor. I didn't know that there was body armor there. That's really useful. Bulletproof vest reduces damage upon impact. Man, I'm glad I came back here. see, this is where the... Can't remember. Something important was there. And because there's that, I can use a ration. Bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Do, 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 do. I think it hasn't happened to me, but I think one of the best parts is when you get a cold in this game. There's so much to remember in this game. There's also so much to forget. I forget about the body armor all the time. I can go and discreetly take care of an issue over here. Man, that neck cracking is so brutal. Ration, medicine. I think the rest of the part of the game takes place in the other building now. Oh man, I just got in there. What is that over here? I think he's going to go take a piss. They love having those guys take pisses in this part of the area. I like how each one of them has a different urinal. That's a real guy thing. We always have our favorite urinal. Well, I have a favorite urinal. Psycho Mantis' body is gone. Alright. Good for me. I always wonder, I always forget if you can. Does it just stun him? It just stuns the damn dog. You cannot kill a dog in this game, even if you want to. It's the only good dog is the puppy. Gotta be quick on those triggers. Walk by, we're gonna call Campbell right now. in the long run, being knocked out was probably good for Snake.
I want to help you.
He probably got some rest.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
Whoa, Master.
What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake,
Jesus.
forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
You just
The
met her.
Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult.
How would Master
My
know that
grandfather
unless he was in
already dead by
there
the time I learned about him. I
eavesdropping
never
on
even
those
had a chance to meet
conversations?
him.
Oh,
Snake, good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
I got body armor, I'm fine. My back will be fine. I think there's turret guns somewhere. And it doesn't give you any warning because the jamming... Yeah, right there. Was there anything to ration? Alright, move, move, move. Do, do, do. Do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I always get caught by turret guns. Alright, so I'm going to end it right here. This should be right around half an hour. I don't know because I took a break in the middle. Thanks for watching. See you next episode. Bye. Hello, you huggable lollipops. I am Joseph the Huggist. And this is Plug and Let's Play. And there's a camera right above my head. I don't think that ever works. Nope. I just broke that guy's neck. Alright. Rope, that's gonna be useful. Alright, I'm gonna need that body armor now. You son of a bitch. Come on, run! Run like the wind! Dude. Ah, man. That's the worst part, is sometimes you get that... Huh. I can't believe that one worked. Sometimes you hug that wall on these damn steps. Do 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 do. It's taking cover there. I didn't even mean to. It's that simple to reload, babies. What do you want, Alakon?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
So, how... Like, seriously, how did they get Alakon, who's kind of a pussy, to come to Alaska? How long has he been there where he knows this shit? Oh, you bastard. Bastard! do. Alakon's a funny guy, man. I probably have more in common with Alakon than I do with Snake, actually. I probably have more in common with Meryl than I do with Snake. God, this part's significantly easier with a analog stick. Dude. What happens if you don't... Has someone done this without finding that the pineapple? Because that would be really impressive. Man. Alright. Yep. Silicon bullets. Ration. To climb the ladder, push the action button. This is a pretty good part too, where you have to beat the I never really explore over here. Is there anything over here useful? No.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
How did Liquid know he was there? Well, I knew he set the alarm off, but why was Liquid in a hind D?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do?
That was weird.
Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
If only I had a rope. Maybe I can use that rope I found. This part's so much fun. This part reminds me of the Spider-Man PS1 game too.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Along with dodging the smoke. My strategy is just jump randomly as far as possible. He really should be using a missile right now. I mean, I'm still in a vulnerable spot. It's not like I'm in any better. He can still shoot me from here. Alright. Bam. I'm going right for the middle. Right for the middle. Ah. Are they all dead now? Now they are. Why did it take him so long to shoot me? You bastard. Ooh, ration. Alright. Stinner missile, Stinner launcher. Stinner missiles. Get weapon first.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis,
Truth.
Tasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Alright, I want to go down before I go up. I like going down. Do. Do.
Damn.
I mean, let's be honest here. Snake can jump that. That is completely survivable. What are those things? So you can call for help if you need it or something?
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Why don't you just say it's
As dramatic
Alakon?
as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Why don't you say star?
Wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if
This
you've been
conversation isn't wasting. It's not like Washington D.C.'s delayed by a nuke or something. It's not like it's being threatened under these circumstances.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You're supposed to be working on an elevator, not holding the fort, you asshole.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
His legs still look sprained, right? So I mentioned this before, I'm watching some old Bears game. This one has, on the other screen, I have it on, I'm not really watching it. But I just saw a newsflash, Cedric Benson gets released. Man, it's sad that he passed away. Bam, wow, 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 wow. So just keep throwing grenades and running up the stairs. I think it's like every 3 turns, so if I throw a grenade right about now, I should be fine, hopefully. And then 2, throw it right there. I think they don't go any more than 4. Yeah, 4 is the limit. Alright. The fun part. Check in with Campbell.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
I mean, I'm already on the roof. Alright, let's do this shit.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Well, now's a good time to talk to them.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
What does Master have to say? Shit! Where'd he go? What about Deep Throat? Shit! What about Meryl? Shit! Alright, I guess I gotta trust Alicon.
Snake, are you okay?
So far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Alright.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Alright, I'll stick it straight up his ass, and he'll like it like we're in prison. Alright, where is he? Ooh, I hit the wrong one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. At least he's home. Alright, he's on this end. Right? Do 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 do. Come on, you son of a bee's knees. That wasn't smart of me. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I can... I got him. God, I'm not doing this fight smart. As he takes his shots back at me. Come on, take your shots. Take your shots. I don't think I got him. Got him that time. Oh, well, at least he's being brotherly and congratulating me. Come on, turn this way. I mean, he's right there. He's right in my sight. Oh, shit. Crap, crap. Got him. That took a lot of damage to get him, but I got him. I'm doing exactly what Natasha told me not to do. And I'm attacking him head on. The music cuts out and it goes tense for a minute. God, this game's a masterpiece. Alright, well, he's over here. I'm gonna go over here. Get these missiles, and he's gonna come up right here, or right there, or where's he coming up at? Come on. We traded prop shots on that one. He got me, I got him. Got him again. He's so close. I never tried throwing a grenade down there. Oh, nope. I thought I was gonna overhand it. Music stops to build the tension. Come on. Come on up. Brother, I'm waiting for you. Ooh, that was a lucky shot. Oh, that hit, You saw that hit him, right? I mean, seriously. That's... Got him. Hey, I hit you, man. You should be dead. Definitely sounds like he's having issues. Man, that was actually a pretty quick cutscene. I mean, we're both Snake.
See you in hell, Liquid.
You son of a
That
bitch.
takes care of the cremation.
Damn, that was cold, Snake.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I'm not... Oh, well, I might need to.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Master? No? Where the hell is he? Meryl? Ah, fudge.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Well, I'm good. Alright, well, that's a half an hour. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you next time. Bye. Alright, welcome back to Pug'em Let's Play.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Will do. So, I haven't played this game in about a week and a half because I've been working on something else. I know I just took down the Hindy. I'm gonna have a little rust here. Do. Do I need the ration? Yep, I needed the ration. Sometimes I like to blow up those things. And that's the last one, so I don't need to use those anymore. And where is it? Yay!
Huh?
Why does it only go to 2 floors? It's a weird elevator.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
It's a big elevator for only 5 people.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
I don't know why it takes taking so many bullets. shouldn't have taken that many bullets for normal people. Shit, it's out. Another ration. Yay, rations. Crap. Crap. I always forget about those. Is this the sniper battle? Yep.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
And then he just goes, like, that's perfect position for a sniper wolf.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally
She's
make
excellent.
better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Take good defensive position here. And then use the whoop. Crap. Who needs to snipe when you have a rocket launcher? And she just turns her back onto it again. Once I started learning I can do this, this became the easiest fucking boss fight. I like how in MGS4 you take on the other wolf in this part of the Shadow Moses too. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. One or two more and we should be good, and I have more than enough. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. There we go. Boy, that was tough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do.
I waited for this moment.
She took a lot of missiles.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin?
You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper.
There's so many different big bosses.
Everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy.
That's go over.
You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
All right, sniper, take him out now while you have a clear shot.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Probably by a nuke.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll be searching too.
So cold there. She's probably been preserved since Metal Gear 4. Level 6 code. Some of these have turret guns. Or mines. I forgot about the mines. Definitely forgot about the mines. God damn it, I do that every time. I remember to take out Sniper Wolf with the rocket, but I can never remember that there's frigin' mines there. Which for the next boss battle is really useful. I do like how they give you a chance to stock up right here. Is that the same truck from the beginning of the game? Bam! Yes! The cardboard box. The most lethal weapon. This is where you change the disc. Oh, what was that? Alright, insert this tube. It's pretty cool that they make you push the button. And the music is back. Is that chaff grenades over there. Now's my time to go and find out. Stun grenades. Ah, not my favorite. No reason to keep those, sniper bullets. Shit! I do that almost every time. I don't duck quick enough. There we go. Peasy easy. What was that? C4. Wait, there was an elevator here? I never knew there was an elevator there. Oh my god. That's crazy. So all these years I've been going around for no reason? Son of a bitch. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've been playing this game all my life. I never knew this was here. Shit. Well. That will help for future playthroughs. Crap, that was me rushing. Alright, that's about a half an hour, so I'll pick this up next time. Peace. Hey, it's Plugin Let's Play, so let's, oh, there's a ration over there. Do I need... I've never been good at this part right here. There we go, got it. I thought I knew every part of this game. I never knew there was a frickin' elevator in that room. If this is the first time joining me on an episode or anything. So I've said this a bunch of times, but for the PlayStation Classic, $20 to have this game, like, ready to play whenever I want, it's pretty nice. Not having to look up a full system or anything. I think this is the part where people just keep coming down from the... Yep.
There he is.
I mean, these are pretty good soldiers to jump in the line of fire with Snake. I still don't understand why it takes so much to kill him. Unless I'm wrong, there are claymores all over this. And a camera right there. Damn. Ooh, that was a cool sound effect. I don't need that. Claymore, claymore. I think this is like, this game is the reason why I like games like Heavy Rain and Detroit, because it's a cinema-based game, not really it. The story is why I'm interested in it. Alright. Just about to take on the Raven.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be
Truth.
behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
What am I not being careful? Ever since I was younger, this is the battle that's driven me the most insane.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
You have the element of surprise. Why didn't you just shoot him?
Like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
That's crazy.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
It sounds barbaric.
Each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll
He's
make men
strong
kill
as
you.
hell.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Is Alaska University known as a huge academic school?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That's a good thought. God damn it, Deep Rope. Where are you when I need you?
That room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
Man, alright. Come on, baby cakes. Nope.
Come on now.
How did I not hit him once? I'm right here, baby cakes. Come on. Get close to my C4. Got him. That did not go as planned. His super good vision did it. Crap! He's still alive. Got him.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Oh, so long ago now.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Wouldn't that have killed him a long time ago?
He wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
It's pretty impressive that the Ravens were able to get rid of the Vulcan Raven super fast.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn, Snake. He has been lied to like this entire time. Look at how efficient they are. They ate everything, including the bones. I remember the first time I played this game, I completely forgot that I didn't know that they froze, so it would freeze on me, the rations, and then I had to go and find a new way to unthaw them by going back to the lava area. The Stinger missiles will come in handy in a little bit. Almost to the main event. That sexy machine.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Anakin. Wearing headphones for this music is pretty awesome.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay. Keep trying.
They do a pretty good job of preparing you for the fight against Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
The whole world is counting on a geek. Man, alright, so that's about a half an hour. I'll see you next week. Peace. Alrighty then, it is Plug and Let's Play. It's Metal Gear Solid. Got him. Right in the neck, it looked like. Getting close to the conclusion of the game.
Snake! Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Man, on account I don't have time for your bullshit.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army's in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going
So wait,
anywhere.
Mantis
We're
was
going
mind
to dig in
controlling
here.
all of those
Still
soldiers?
safe. We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does
How
Snake
does
know how
Snake
the
not
override
realize
system works?
there's
You
a camera there?
interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The
So
card
cool.
key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see
Oh,
the
so
input
cool.
terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the
Insert.
module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell on the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Do 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 do. Where the hell are these guys coming from? Where are they coming from? There's no one over there. Sometimes the controls are a little bit sloppy. I was trying to look back and I ended up crouching against the wall. He's coming up right behind me. No? I guess the top of the Rex is safe. I don't think there's any rations over there. I'll find more. It's somewhere down there. Away. Ration? That's cool. Ration. Why is my health going down? What's in... Is this acid? Is that what this is? I didn't pick it up and not notice, right? Ration.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
There we go. No wonder I didn't... Oh, that's a bomb.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
What? I do not remember this part. Okay. Didn't remember that in the slightest. Rat eats key, I shoot rat, I get key. Three shots, that's dead awful. One down to the go.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Personally, I like to go all the way outside to freeze the key. It gives me a chance to restock items. Right in the dick, and somehow his head flies forward. Do. So I just ordered the retro bit conversion for this, so eventually I'm not going to even have to use the PlayStation Classic controller anymore. That should be nice. Man, I went a little bit too far out there. Actually, we can restock when I go into the... to the... whatchamajig, the heat one. Now we play the waiting game. I forgot if you had to hold it or just...
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Alright, so do I have to keep it equipped? I'm moving. I'm moving across the screen here. There we go. And why there's so many... Oh, because Rex is right there. How do they know I'm not a friendly guy anyways? Is there someone behind them? Controlling them? How many people accidentally died because they were shot because of that? Am I putting too much thought into video game turrets? Every time it goes straight to the head. Doesn't matter where you shoot him. Almost like they only had that one animation. Did I just waste that? Yep. And those are going to be valuable in the fight against Rex, too.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I think I need to warm the key now. Bam. I didn't even hit him. I was a little bit to the right of my target. Warming the key always is the longest one. Yay, more grenades. And now there are guards over here. And they cleaned up Vulcan's turret. Ooh, C4. I'm sure you're supposed to find that before the... that's nice. Alright, well, that's a half an hour. So, I will see you next time. Peace. Alright. I am back to Metal Gear Solid. And to heat up the last PAL key. Stupid ravens. Like, you can walk across the stream like this. I'm punching my way there.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No, oh, snap!
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Truth. Oh yeah, I gotta push a button here. I think on the way down you get to hear from Hunter. Shit. At least the elevator works. worried about it. I'm about to get another ration, some more. Supplies, hopefully. Alrighty then. Nikita missile. Those are rations. I need those. Good on rations. I didn't think you could actually punch the dog right there. Mines. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Oh, did you see that slow down for a second? Man, I really wish I knew that was there so much sooner. It takes so long for these things to move. Punch, kick, it's all in the name if you want to test me. I'm sure you've named. There we go. It's hard to believe that they built all of this stuff underground in Alaska. That's not where I was standing. Nowhere near close. God damn it. Walking backwards. I mean, crawling backwards. Looks so weird. And now we're gonna hear from Naomi. There she is.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
Naomi.
Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering.
I like how smart
They're
is
programmed to respond
quoted.
to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide
It's
which
so
causes
weird. The
cells
codec
to
is
die.
so simple but so
The
effective.
TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No.
Colonel Campbell.
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
You bastard. Smack the PAL key still good? Yep. Guard there. I wonder why they decided to move the gun. Alright, on my way to shut down Metal Gear. It's nice, isn't it? I don't know how much I'm going to be using this thing after I'm done with this game. The classic, I mean. Because this is the primary reason why I wanted it. Come on, turn the corner.
What was that noise?
Got him. Ooh. I really didn't use that SOCOM all that much. Ooh.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
It's part of the plot I never understood. If they just had the PAL key, why didn't they just use it themselves?
Accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch
Still
preparation
don't understand why they don't just do it themselves.
glimpses the power of this weapon. The White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Such a good twist.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
It's a good thing I have that gas mask. Just call Alakhan.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I do have rocket launchers. Do.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cut this one a little bit short because we're just about to first Metal Gear, so thanks for hanging out with me. See you next time. Bye. Welcome to Plug-in Let's Play. So, we're still playing Metal Gear Solid here. And there goes Liquid.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my
Ha,
sunglasses?
Liquid Snake.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Truth.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah. Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Damn, that thing's so cool.
How do I stop it?
I wish I had analogs for this part.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up.
Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Shit. You only got one off this time. Come on. Do. Got it open.
Did that do it?
God, I love Gray Fox.
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
Not to everyone.
You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Why doesn't Gray Fox have his stealth camo on?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
God damn.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
He's so cool. Ah, damn. now it's a T-Rex.
You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good.
I can't do it. I was taken.
I really could do it, but Snake can't. Might as well just listen to the. I could do it in a heartbeat. He was gonna die anyways.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Yeah, I should have fired that missile.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
I think now it's the stun grenades. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. He doesn't not get stunned for all that long. I am running out of rations. Can he see in the box? I never tried the box method over here. How the fuck did he know I was there? Oh, he's firing missiles at me. I am all the fucking rations. I don't think hitting from behind does anything. Oh shit, it did! I did not realize it did that. Now I'm really in a damn corner. I did. Oh, fuck, I missed. I had a good opportunity to end this. Got him. Got him before he got me.
I'll crush you into dust.
What a powerful machine. He's in the epicenter and he's still alive, man. Liquid is such a badass.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We
My
were
favorite
valued.
game there.
We were desired.
MGS3.
But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
That's a good question.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
They threatened me, man, bro.
You did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Awesome.
So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
And yet he's still alive and strong, and leader of the group and stuff. And
what? The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
I've tried not to kill many of them.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up
Oh,
of the
shit.
genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break
Man,
the
should have
curse
went
of
to
my
the Gap.
heritage.
He loves jeans that much. Do they still have Gaps? No idea.
And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb
What's
the
an
place.
AWACS?
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Damn.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Oh, snap.
Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply
They've
say
probably
that
been
the
working on it
terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
for a while.
You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the
Damn,
bombs
he's
will
cold.
be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. But you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Damn, he's cold.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
How do you get him up there?
Have at you, Snake.
Alright, we'll finish this off next time. See you then. Peace. Hey, welcome to Plug and Let's Play. This is the finale of Metal Gear Solid. Crap. Crap.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm having trouble against Liquid right now. Doot. Doot. I get one pinch and he gets in a whole bunch on me. I usually don't have this much trouble with him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Come on, you son of a bitch. What's wrong, Liquid? Ooh, oh, I forgot about that move.
You're out of time!
Oh, shit. Well. Crap. That's embarrassing. That's real embarrassing.
Have at you, Snake!
Do. You evil son of a bitch. I got into a good rhythm there.
Nice shot!
Come on, Liquid.
What's wrong, Snake?
He gets damage boost. Oh, do I get damage boost? I never noticed that. It always looks so weird because he's not exactly off, but he's not on over there. This is how it usually goes.
What's wrong, Snake?
You're gonna give yourself a concussion if you use your head like that. Into the black abyss.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
Hmm.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
What was that?
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake.
Otacon!
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape
Alakon,
route,
you're
too.
the man.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss.
Whoa,
you know.
I just got chills.
Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Why are they just wasting time there?
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
Looks like she's wearing this something there.
Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Oh, she is wearing like a life preserver or something.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
What do these guys care about? I mean,
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
this is a fun part when you get to use the machine gun. And you can do this in first person. Which way?
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
I already cleared the path, but she didn't want to go that way.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
God damn it. Just go down already. You know you're in a car. You could have just ran one of them over. It's not that hard, Meryl.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over
God
yet!
damn, Liquid's the hardest guy to kill. Son of a bitch, Liquid. Just stay dead already. Stay dead. Stay dead. Come on. Just die. Just die, you son of a bitch. This is...
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Why didn't you just shoot out the frickin' tires?
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
My God.
Snake!
Haha. I didn't lose all the blood in his skin that fast.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Ooh.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks.
See that smile on his face?
Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said
she really
he'll
did
always
love him.
You. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Truth.
Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly
Truth.
alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
What?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I absolutely love this song. Even though it's gonna get me copyright striked, it is amazing. So that's Metal Gear. And it's been a nice ride for me, at least. Like I say in most of my videos, I don't care if anyone watches this. I had so much fun playing it. I used to beat this game just to hear this song over and over again. The stock footage is a nice touch to this song too. Man, that's beautiful. So I don't know what game I'm gonna play next. I don't know if it's gonna be a PS1 game, NES game, if it's gonna be like sort of like a one-off game. No idea. I don't have the mono to stereo converter, so some of the old plug-and-plays aren't here. So I might do like a one-off and then don't know.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Bam. Solid gear metal.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Ooh,
yes,
a twist.
I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Ooh. Hello, and welcome back to Metal Gear. Yes, I know I finished this one. Actually, people don't really watch these. I finished this the last time on Plug and Let's Play. So I was like, I was having a lot of fun with the game. So I went back and I purposely planned for this. I had a save file right at the
Nice shot!
torture scene. So remember, you can either fight through the torture and save Meryl's life, or submit and Ocelot would kill Meryl. So I submitted, so I played the rest of the game up to that point. And everything's the same except for pretty much right after this scene with Liquid. It's an alternate story. So yeah, I played this game basically twice. From that part on, it wasn't that long. It was only like 3 or 4 hours. But that I could do like some skip the cinematics and stuff, and during the, it's so hard to skip the codec scenes. Is he gonna beat me again? When I was like during the codec scenes, it's so hard to skip. I would just go and do other stuff and wait for the codec scenes to end. They do. Man. Got him, just barely. So that's the same. So from here on, it's different.
Meryl.
Forgive me.
into my fear. I gave into my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
How did Otacon get up there?
Can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
Personally, I like this ending better.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys.
Ooh.
Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on.
She did.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
I feel like this is a more powerful ending than Meryl and Snake going out to the happiness and the happy ending.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Seriously, why do these guards care?
Darn, no keys.
What the fuck I'm doing?
I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Ha ha ha.
Use the weapon to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Yeah, this ending makes me way happier. Well, the first time I beat the game, it was with this ending.
Here they come! Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
I cleared 2 paths for you, Alakan, my man. Look at how Snake's leg is going through the bench.
Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
You could just drive over them.
You did it, Snake.
That's not the way I was looking.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
How many bad guys, like, are this resilient? It's crazy how resilient Liquid is. Oh, he is the superior clone. It's so hard to do this when you're outside of first person. I mean, he's how many bullets is he taking too? He has no body armor. We apparently got each other right at the same time there. And that's the end of the actual gameplay.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Most resilient bad guy in the world, man.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
See him get sad in this one.
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
And we find out the
I
truth.
didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake.
So did Campbell sleep
Thanks
with
anyway. Snake,
his brother's wife then?
I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Wait, what? How did I miss that?
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present
What a
for you.
scumbag!
There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Frickin' douche.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
She really didn't answer that question, did she?
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
She just answered that question by not answering that question.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
So gameplay, the cinematics in this one is like maybe 2 minutes as cinematics.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Would have been nice if you had those beginning of the game, like you would have remembered there was 4 when you were saving him, and like, oh hey, here's some stealth camo.
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
I like this ending better because their relationship holds up better than anyone else's in this series. It actually feels like they became friends. As Meryl sort of feels tacked on. Like, that's what it was supposed to be, like a love story and shit. Let's just sit and relax to the sound of the song. So next time will be a different game. It's not like I'm gonna do the VR missions or anything. Alright, just want to say thanks for chilling with me with Metal Gear Solid. I'll check you next time for a new game. Peace.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity.
disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.